Hello everybody! Welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy and this is Factorio. This is the maiden voyage of the new green screen setup I have here, and it appears to be working. Excellent. Okay. Well, happy to show you more of the game and less of me. So, without further ado, I thought I would, instead of sticking with the Mega Base for now, just explore what the tutorial is. It's been a long time since I've played that, and I know they revamped it a while back. So, and it seems like it's in broken out into five different levels. So, let's just see what this is. Milestones, that's a mod I have. Engineer. That escape pod saved my life. I'm afraid the others were not so lucky. This window will occasionally pause the game and give you some hints. You can continue the game by pressing tab. You can always find the current objective in this window. Okay, so I wonder if I could use something from the escape pod. Aha. Oh, close the window. Yeah. There's nothing else here. I'll have to make some simple tools myself. Okay, so yeah, it's showing the basic interface, opening a container. Looks like iron ore over there, right here. When you hover over an entity, useful detailed information appears here. Yep, like this. Now mine. Mine, 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 mine. Mine? 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 And yes, inspiring the tutorial run, thank you for reminding me, is Debenezer.
Hello.
The special guest here today.
Mocking in person.
Yes, actually. Mocking in person. Okay. If only I could smelt that iron somehow. Craft a stone furnace. This is your crafting queue. Left click on an item in the queue if you want to cancel it. Select the stone furnace and build it on the ground next to you. Okay, so yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, a piece of cake, huh? Okay. Put fuel in the stone furnace. Well, the quickest way is...
Should find out what mods give you that orange circle, because that's way more useful than not having it.
Oh, this right here with the green?
Yes.
That is the bottleneck mod. I feel quite tired from all this mining. I wonder if it could be automated. Take the smelted iron plates from the stone furnace. Let's get 5 here. Just because that's a nice round number. Craft a burner mining drill.
You don't need stone for a mining drill.
Yes, you do. Because you need...
Right.
Yeah, it's iron plate plus iron gear wheels plus the stone furnace. And I am also going to...
You didn't tell me you could do that.
Do what? It's working. It's working.
Put it directly into the furnace. You told me to put it into a box.
I was pointing out that you had a box at the time.
No, you told me to build a box and put the stuff in there.
Because you were. That was
I'm,
later on in it. And you should have been following the tutorial.
I was following the damn tutorial. The tutorial doesn't tell you to do this. And you kept
It just did!
It didn't tell you to put that directly into the furnace.
Next level.
You wanted mocking. You're getting mocking, buddy.
This looks like an abandoned mining site. I wonder what the robotic arm is for. I wonder, maybe it's that automation. Put fuel into. So yes, the burner miner here. Yeah. See, these are the different ways that it can, that an inserter can move things. Either a belt to a building, a box to a box, a building to a belt, or just space on the ground to space on the ground, plus any combination thereof. There. Take all the items from the iron chest. Oh. When enemies are close, you can fire at them by holding spacebar. The enemy closest to the cursor will be shot. Yeah, that's these guys right here. What was that? Sound like footsteps. Phew, they're dead, but there might be more coming. I better get the production here working and prepare myself. The second burner inserter is reversed. I'm also going to go ahead and just harvest these. There. Rotate the inserter by pressing R so that it then puts the iron ore into the furnace. Okay. Yay, it's moving. When building a structure, press R to rotate the building. Okay. I want to generate electricity, but first I'll need some basic resources. Okay. So yeah, I have a box of coal here, feeding both this burner inserter, or sorry, burner mining drill, mining right here, plus this inserter, just putting the coal directly on here for the furnace.
You put another arm so it can feed the mining drill?
Yes. Like if I had...
Oh, it has to feed from that side?
See, these feed themselves first, so that they can then
Right.
help. So that they can then help others. What do I need here? I need stone. Stone's right here. Hooray! I spend a lot of time mining this stone. I should use my first burner mining drill to mine it for me. That is actually what I was just thinking. Aha, and there's copper up there. So, there. Let's get these built. There. Okay, so we have these four all pulling up coal. They will self-feed and until I can pick up 200 total from them. There appears to be more critters. I wonder if I could take them on. Did I just get them? Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, that's it for them. You know, successful negotiation with the locals. Hooray, diplomacy.
What good is self-feeding each other if you're not getting anything from them?
You are, because I can go over here and while holding left control, swipe across, I just picked up 4 coal from each of them. That's what that text said.
Okay, but that's
And
not
that.
very much.
No, because they take some time. Into the next one. They're in a circle here. There. And it going evenly like that, like it took a second for me to um for the coal to be put into there, and it went instead of all of it filling this one up and then filling this one up as it could and then filling this one up. Instead, that's a mod called even distribution, which is um, which, as it says, um, makes it evenly distribute. Okay, I'm gonna. If I connect it all correctly, I should be able to get the resources needed for electric power soon. I'm gonna need a lot of resources if I want to start some serious expansion. So I will need 150 iron plates, 50 copper plates, and 75 coal. Well, there's almost 100 coal right there. Okay. So these feed themselves, then they feed the furnace with coal, and then they feed it with iron ore. I don't actually need you. Because I don't need more. Yeah, these can only hold 50 copper, so... I would say these are slowing down, but they were pretty slow to begin with. Okay, so... And just, casually, expanded the mining outfit there. And there's the iron plates I need. Almost ready with the copper. There it is. Is it automatic? Do I need to do anything? Oh, that's not all of it. I need more iron. Almost. Almost there. Hmm. There we go. 150 plates. Whew, that was some hard work. I have everything I need now. It's time to move on. Aha. Next level. Okay. Ooh, spawners. I could use some equipment from our crashed ship, but first I need to locate it. If I had enough electricity, I could build a radar to locate the crash site. I have the electricity test set up almost ready. I just need some water from the lake. Build an offshore pump at the edge of the water. Pump. Oh, okay. It's not. It doesn't want you to do things your own way, of course. That's fine. Build pipes. Pipes. Okay. Oh, fuel. Right. Not that just yet. Well. Okay, so now this has 24 coal handling it. Connect the electric mining drill to the steam engine using small electric poles. Well, need some wood for that. Oh, I do have plates. Okay. Oh, and where was it? There.
What's that?
Alright, it is all working. That was a piece of cake. I should keep a steady flow of coal going to my boilers, otherwise I will run out of electricity. Let's get to work.
What's that?
That is a regular inserter. I say regular because that's like the first thing you use. um, once you get electricity going. It is just like the burner inserters, except it uses electricity instead of coal or whatever fuel source you want. Oh, gather resources and build radars. Okay. You know what?
Okay, you're kind of bypassing what everyone should already know for the.
Hmm?
You're kind of bypassing what everyone should know for the tutorial.
I mean, okay. I guess you're right. So I have the miners here directly going into this furnace, just like I had in the previous level. Oh, hang on. That's someone I need to ban here. Spam, 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 spam. Okay. Banned. Alright. Yeah, so I have the electric mining drill here connected to the setup here through these poles.
Okay, are those both electric mining drills?
Yes.
Okay. That looked like something else, but it's just because you turned it.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
And yeah, these pardon. Um you know what? I'm kind of curious about if I do that.
Putting the plates into a box?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
Pick up some coal, go here, coal into there. Now this is massive overkill here, with the miners.
Uh huh.
Um, I forget the ratio of miners to furnaces, but not a problem. This pistol won't be enough to hold them off. Aha, machine gun. I made too many pipes, or not pipes, poles.
I built two machine guns and they disappeared. And I couldn't figure out how to get them anywhere.
Um, I'll go into that.
Good. That's why I said it.
Yeah. So we're gonna need copper. To do that, we just come over here, Q on the ore, and that'll bring up what furnace you're using. Balls. All right. Okay. I need a box. Okay, so what I've done here is after the boiler, um,
Full.
that's wrong. So what this does, okay, I moved this over to cover both of these things
Mhm.
because yeah, it only feeds things in the blue area. Um, oh, but that's gonna prior. Never mind, I did it right the first time.
Beautiful.
So priority is the boiler will get fed first because this will grab whatever's coming by on the yellow as needed,
Mhm.
and anything left over is still coming down the belt and gets picked up here and put into a belt into a box. Do that and that. All right. Make one of those because this takes a 4.5 copper. There. Could make another one because I picked up the copper. So, oh god.
Yeah. Those
Okay.
I've never gotten past that wave. How did you do it? Oh no, that's the first wave. The
That was the
first
first.
wave's easy.
They killed my offshore pump.
They did?
They did.
Oh my gosh. How do you fix that?
You don't. You rebuild. You build a new one and you replace it.
Okay.
Okay. So now I have good amount of iron, good amount of copper. I build one submachine gun, and I'm also gonna do some armor and some more ammo, and building. There we go. You can equip several weapons. The active one is marked with a green background. That is incorrect. This should not be here. This should be here on the screen. You can change active weapons by pressing tab. The weapon to change to must have ammo.
Oh, maybe it's that I couldn't figure out how to.
Okay, so
Oh
it
no.
was automatically put here, and my armor was automatically donned
Gotcha.
on here.
How do you make ammo for it?
That's this right here.
Okay.
Put it on, and oh yeah, this one doesn't have a. The further levels of armor actually change the graphic. So when I make ammo, it automatically loads it into here.
Is it the same ammo?
It is.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna put away the pistol because I don't want to use the pistol.
Right. Okay.
So time to meet the neighbors. Hello. You came to visit my house and ate my pump, so
You have no ammo left.
go at it with a pickaxe. You actually can.
Again, above and beyond
Zig.
the scope
Yeah.
of the.
Well, no, no, no. They they cannot they cannot come to eat your base if You kill them in their sleep.
Fair.
I'm low on firearm magazines. Perhaps I can automate them using an assembly machine. Assembly machine. Bing! Okay. Now I have automated bullets. Because, obviously, if you just. Ooh, nifty, nifty resources. Obviously, if you just slap some iron together, that's more than enough to,
Slappy, slappy.
yeah.
Why is it?
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm?
there's also a box way down there, but I don't know if you need it.
Oh. Hello!
Grenades, yes.
I'll take that, thank you. So, one of my mods might be interfering here in that I have the mod called the Ruins. And for that, and what that does is as new sections of the map are revealed, it will sometimes put in, sometimes put in, ruins, evidence of past engineers. Haha! That one had steel bullets in it. They do more damage.
What? How are biters throwing missiles at you?
So, that's not a biter. That's a worm.
How are worms throwing things at you?
They're not throwing.
They're spitting.
They're vomiting, yes.
Ew.
Okay, so that's 2 of 3. Yeah. So these bullets are much, much, much better. They do 8 damage as opposed to 5 damage. So they're much better. Not much, 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 much better, but still. Um.
You have to make radars now.
I do. I'm gonna move this. There. Okay. How many do I have? 3. That's insufficient. Drain that of copper plates.
Insufficient for what?
The build I want to do now.
In the tutorial?
Yes. No, you're right. You're right. Here, let's make use of some grenades. Boom. Haha. That'll teach you to exist on your own planet. I suddenly feel bad about this. Not really. It's fine. But yeah, now I don't need to. Now I don't need to make bullets anymore. Just mostly why I did that. Mostly. So see, I have multiple things here. I can switch between the pistol and the submachine gun, which I actually in endgame large scale games, free play games. Um, Free play just meaning that you can, that you have access to making everything. Um, I'll have, a submachine gun or a combat shotgun, and then 2 rocket launchers. One with explosive rockets, the other with nukes. You know, for large scale diplomacy.
Diplomacy,
So,
is that what the cool kids are calling it?
that's what I'm calling it. So yes. Hello, Frigid. Welcome to the stream. Who asks, "What celebrity do people often say you look like?" I leave that up to the imagination of the viewer. Why don't you tell me, Frigid, who do I look like?
Maybe a little bit like, God, what's his name? The guy from Zack and Mary Make a Porno?
Do you mean Zach
No.
No, Seth Rogen.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my God. Yes, I've heard that before. The radars scan the
He's
surround.
hot.
The radars scan the surroundings. The more of them you have, the faster you'll be able to locate the shipwreck. Radars consume a lot of electricity, and make sure your energy production is sufficient. The enemies might attack your radars. You might want to protect them with gun turrets.
So I put a gun turret on, but I couldn't figure out how to make the missiles for it.
Okay. It takes bullets. It's a gun turret. There is no missile turret. As much as that would be cool.
Okay,
But
I couldn't figure it out.
it's okay.
It kept flashing for me even though I had bullets.
Okay, so yeah. So I take the bullets here in hand, and you can either click on it and just manually put them there, or control left click to drop it in.
Why do you make this shit look so easy?
Because I've done it for over 1,700 hours.
Okay.
Or,
I'll allow.
Control and then left click drag it over where you want it,
So
across multiple.
I didn't have any inventory, which was the problem.
Yes, nothing will automatically,
So do bullets, when they're made, go directly into your,
if you,
down here? They don't go into your, regular inventory?
if you have space for it, then yes, they will automatically arm your weapons.
Okay. There's the problem. Why are you getting rid of all that?
Because they take electricity, and I want to focus all my electricity on scanning the surrounding territory. Because here, even picking up all those things, we're still not satisfying all the radars. So, can I make more? Yes, I can. Well, it's a good thing I had all that iron, because that would have been awkward just now. There we go. And this is actually the setup I was talking about making. Um, Click. Yeah, so press Q to put it in hand over something I have. Click and drag as I walk, and it automatically places them down at the maximum distance.
Nice.
And the upgraded electric. Hello, Triforce Cutie Mark. Welcome to the stream. Um, Says hello, everybody. So, yes, the upgraded electric poles have a longer, longer reach for connecting between them, and it will also um, do that. It will also lay them out like that.
Um, wow, do you have enough? So you don't have to do another pump?
No, so real quick, use radars to scan the surrounding territories. Sectors scanned. That's if you look in the tooltip up here in the top right, it's converting electricity to that progress in there, the sector scanning.
Mm-hmm.
And normally in a free play game, it has its a radius, like I think like 100 by 100, I think.
Mm-hmm.
100 squares by 100 squares. I completely am blanking on it. Um, where it will just give a constant view to it. You'll be able to like zoom out, come in here. But as it scans sectors, it'll reveal nearby things. These sectors just outside of its view, and that'll go further, even further out. So as you can see here, what's happening here? These are being revealed as the sector's being scanned.
Right. Now, I thought maybe you just need more power.
I did, which is why I made
Uh,
these
but you
four.
don't, those boilers will power all that stuff?
Yes. So, but that's because I'm cheating a little by knowing the ratios. One offshore pump
Mm-hmm.
will pump enough water to satisfy 20 boilers.
Seriously?
Yes.
Wow.
Offshore pumps are like you never need to mass produce them.
Gotcha.
Never. You can always just handcraft them while going about your business, or like even just walking up to where you want to put them.
Gotcha.
The time you wouldn't want to handcraft them is if you're going for an achievement called Lazy Bastard, which is to finish the game, to launch the rocket
Mm-hmm.
with only like 103 things ever being crafted by hand. Yeah. So, sector scan, 50 out of 50. Sector scan complete. Small shipwreck located to the southeast. Alright, time to explore that area. And with that, I'll trigger an ad break right here, use that as a bio break, and be back in 3 minutes. Um, un- until then, Seth Rogen's stand-in, I'll see you on the other side. Signing out. I will see you in a few minutes. Okay. I mean, I am glad that you like Seth Rogen.
Oh, totally. He's awesome. And he's really cute.
He's like an exceptionally high functioning pothead.
Is he really? I didn't know.
Oh yeah. So there's so much about pot in his movies.
Oh, she's useless. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in your game. I'll get water. Oh, sorry.
He's
Oh my lord. Hey, hon. Hi, puppy. Did you realize I existed? How dare. All right. Sweet Jesus. Hey, you want me to give you the D?
I'd like the big D, not the little D. And I know you got it.
Okay.
Go for the big D, don't be Dallas.
Okay, yeah. Professional streamer here, hitting the timing perfectly with coming back from the ad. So next level.
You
What?
find what you were looking
Okay.
for?
For what? With the radars?
Yeah.
Yes. Sector scan complete. The radar has detected a distress beacon, but the signal is extremely weak. See here. Based on the attenuation of the signal, the source must be over 200 kilometers away. It looks like the signal strength is dropping. Going on foot would take far too long. If I want to track the source, I'll need a faster method of transportation. First, I should research something to help protect myself from the enemies. Craft and build a lab. Okay, so here is an example setup of what you can do. Um, Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is very similar to what I was doing, what I was thinking about doing, but then I was like, nah, just keep it to the, this is the tutorial. It doesn't need to be fancy. Just get it done. But obviously, this is also a much more war-torn um, example of what's happening. Oh, this is wrong. Yeah, much more war-torn. Okay, so this is making gears. This is making belts. Okay, but this is also an example of why you go out and solve your problems. Because,
Because you're a warmonger? Just checking.
damn. Okay.
You could say no.
No. There. So now I have it automatically reloading my defenses. Labs will consume science packs and use them to research the selected technology. Technologies need a certain number of science packs to be completed, so using more labs will speed up your research as long as you feed them with science packs. Use labs to research stone wall. Open the technology screen using the T key. Stone wall. Start research. Here. And I actually apparently have what I need to make everything I need. While that's being made, Okay. Get that started. Oh. There, swap that out so I can make this, even though it doesn't need it. Okay. So production, yeah, I've got a good buffer, good amount that I can still produce more. Everything's being fed. We're good. Okay, what am I here? Yeah. So shift, click left clicking on something to be built will oh, yeah. Will make everything that you can. Great, now I can build a wall and scale up production. Research more available, then I should be able to build a car. Yes, yes you can. Cars are, where are they? Here. Of course, it's blue and green. Oh, that's why. Yeah, so bugs are attracted by pollution. That's this red map here. Mines, assemblers, th things that you have that consume electricity will generally produce pollution. And the spawners consume pollution. And they use that pollution that they consume to spit out spawner or biters.
Automobile.
Yes. Oh, ha. Okay, that's what it's saying to do it here. I mean, do I need a buffer? I don't think I need a buffer. I might need a buffer. Let's make that a. So you can limit how much it'll fill a box.
Oh,
Normally it's like this. You click on that there,
wow.
and you can still take things and manually put it in there,
Okay.
but it won't automate it. It won't automatically do that. Okay, so you will be making that. You do this.
You have to give the labs what?
Um, you have to give the labs the science packs. Science
Ah,
packs are made in assemblers.
gotcha.
Okay, and so yeah, we have a buffer of gears here feeding into here, going on this side of the belt. We have a buffer of copper here, separate from what's feeding into here for these assemblers. And that. Oh, shit. Accidental, corruption um, of a furnace. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Can you put multiple things on a belt and whatever will just pick it off as you
Mm-hmm.
go along?
Yeah, that's what's happening here.
Oh, okay.
So each belt has two lanes to it, two sides,
Right.
and that'll be maintained here. So okay, so these are outputting copper onto the belt here, which I am writing, and with this T junction, the belt this belt is outputting onto this side of the belt, and this belt is outputting onto this side of this belt. And the inserters, thankfully, are smart enough to know that when this is when this is looking to have copper in it, when this has copper in it, but it doesn't have the maximum, like 2, it'll put more copper on here, even if there's iron or stone. Now, if that zeroes out and it's ready to accept any kind of ore, that's when you start to get problems.
So what is that?
This one?
Yeah.
That is where I accidentally put in, um, yeah, stone, and you don't wanna get that mixed in with your feed lines.
Can you smelt stone?
Yes, into brick,
Hmm. Okay.
and then brick can be used to assemble walls or pathways.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like that right there, that's stone brick. All right. I just want to go say hi to the neighbors. Oh, nice. You see this?
What do you want to do, Chief?
That's using that's using your shotgun now. A shotgun. Okay. Yeah. Oh, these biters just won't give up. Maybe I should go kill them at the source. That would stop them for good. You think?
Okay. Nobody playing this has played it
I
for
know.
20 hours, let alone 1700.
I know. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, and this icon right here,
Which one?
right here,
Okay.
means that this has mined all the resources that it can reach.
Gotcha.
Okay, what am I doing here? Ah, I put the turrets in within range of the spitter worm. Oh god. Take half of that. Ah, shit. Right click to do half of that. Control left. Swipe to do um and now I have something to run back to and be defended by.
Take it you don't still have the grenades.
Correct. Ooh. But apparently, there are the steel bullets there. Automated diplomacy. See, walls used to be used to keep animals out.
And now?
But now, walls can be used to keep animals in.
It doesn't look like a wall.
No, it will. Okay, can I make... Yes, I need repair packs. And if you do that while there are things to power, it'll automatically, automagically distribute them as needed in order to power everything. Now, where did the repair packs? There we go.
You can actually put. Oh, no.
Yeah, I put ammo. I hand fed
No,
ammo
no,
to it.
I
Okay.
didn't see that you had powered the. It's gonna connect the power pole.
In a minute,
Why?
because I need to build more.
Oh,
I need more power poles.
I see. That's poor planning.
There we go. Now it's a wall.
I see.
Do that to take half. Well, reclaim half. Have these guys cover my escape while I just fling bullets from maximum distance. Oh god. Okay. Retreat. Regroup. Replenish.
How come your health is going up so quickly?
Because I can regenerate. There we go. Okay. So now I don't need... Now I don't need any military. And I also really don't need to leave these, or need to clean up these, but
How much longer is it going to take the research?
uh, yeah, it's taken a while. So okay, so that's what I'm going to do as soon as I get back. 53 poles. That should be enough. $54. Okay. And now we're not using up any resources towards military. We don't need it.
Does that make the research faster?
No, that just means that I don't need to divert any resources to that. Okay, so oh, I'm still making those. Okay. Yeah, so we need yeah, so to make cars or automobiles, I'll need green science and steel to make engines, green science and logistics to make advanced logistics, and advanced logistics and engines to make cars. So let's just,
Start on that?
yeah. Okay, so this is also the wrong place for this.
Why?
Because I want to have the science down here actually, and that's not a problem. So that I can have the iron and the copper here being distributed to the assemblers here to make one belt of science here going down. So that'll be fine. And yeah, I need more assemblers. I will.
Just checking.
Don't need that just yet. Okay. So these are making one every 5, though not actually, because these have crafting speed of 0.75. So that's what, 3.5? 3.75. I'm sorry. No. 23rd. So this is actually making one. They're each making um, one every 6 2/3 seconds, not one every 5 seconds. These are consuming them every 5 seconds, every 30 seconds, 5 seconds, 15 seconds. You see that here. And how many of them are needed.
So you need more.
I need more assemblers, yes. Um, if I'm remembering the ratios right. Well, okay, no. No, no. Pretend I don't know the ratios. Um, once this finishes researching and I get access to the rest of, well, yeah. So I'll be able to make this. Um, this is one every 6 seconds to create it. That's what it says there with the 6 second crafting time there.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas red science, which is not a research, but you can see here 5 seconds. So if I have 5 of these and 6 making green, they'll be in equal, 1 to 1. They'll equal amounts, and because every recipe here, every science here, takes equal amounts.
Okay.
Okay, so 5 here, 6 here. Now these will require one transport belt and one inserter every 6 seconds. So we need 1 a second. We need 0.75 a second. Because of the speed. Let's just say 1 a second. Or no. Okay. Either way. Inserters are made at 0.5 crafting time. So yeah, we just need 1. And transport belts are also 0.5 crafting time. So that is
Don't you have a lot of transport belts given that you cleaned them all up?
yes. But right now I want to let me double check my math here.
What is this?
This, which can't be seen on stream, is a calculating a calculating website. You put in the items you want to make and either how fast you want to make, how many items a second you want, or how many factories you have, and it'll tell you all the ancillary things coming behind it. I mean, that's the wrong way to phrase it, but whatever. Hmm?
What's that noise?
What noise?
Air noise.
Okay. Alright, and I was correct. Only one assembler of each of the ingredients. Is that total? Yes. Okay. So one assembler goes to these, and one gear assembler will go to this. Now, forgive the spaghetti of electrical poles, but yeah, oh well.
Modern art.
Yes, I like that. It's modern art.
It's bad modern
That's true. That's true.
art. Sorry.
Don't be. Okay, so belts are made with iron and gears, and that's what this is doing here.
Why do you need to make more belts?
Because the green science here, green science is made by consuming belts and inserters.
Why?
Because each color of
Yes,
science
yes.
is intended to get you to automate and mass produce the things at that tech level.
Okie dokie.
With
This seems like a strange thing to consume.
here, we will need there. And there we go. Of course, do that so that I can then move that around, shuffle, 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 and there, so that that is also only doing a small buffer. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. Now we're blazing along. And there we go. And so now I have all these labs researching, and we are just blazing through the science here. Yeah, yeah, green is not being consumed here because, yeah, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's get started towards automobiles. And get some fast inserters as well. That's a bottleneck. That clears up a bottleneck. Okay. There we go. Hmm. So this is still a little bit of a bottleneck, but can be addressed by...
What was that you just used?
underground belts. There we go. Now it's not even flickering red. So what's the problem here? There we go. Yeah, so we are in an ad break at the moment, but it'll be fine.
Oops. Oh, yeah, no.
Now, it should be, with this being... It's consuming one every half. This is producing one every half. Yeah, I don't get why this is... I don't get why there's a slowdown here. Ah, we need more power. There we go. Just casually doubling the power production. No, no, no. Let's focus. Stay on target.
Subscribe for $16 a month?
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
No.
No. But okay, so yeah, the parts are coming down, getting down to the end here, and that's good. But this is still.
I mean, it seems like you're doing everything that needs to be done, and yet there's a whole lot of just sitting here with our thumb up our ass, waiting to reach the objective. Am I missing something?
I mean, there can be a little bit of that.
That seems kind of silly for a tutorial.
Well, remember that they don't expect you to have wiped out the biters.
Oh, so they expect the biters to still be
A problem.
coming after
Yes.
you?
Yes.
But still.
Okay, so. Yeah, this should be fine. Hmm. Okay, so yeah. Just cheating real quick to research to do all the research. Now we just need to build a
Cheat.
with the command console.
Rude.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I didn't know that it would do all of that. Yeah. So now that we have, yeah, I should have been getting instead of just waiting. I should have been getting steel going. I should have been getting um, like engine production going.
Fair. What's steel?
Well, so you take iron ore and smelt it into iron plate. You then take iron plate and smelt it into steel.
I see.
And so this will take. Nope. Do this. Ignore all the other recipes in here. Let's see, I made a few of those. This one will be it. That. This one will be pipes. If I could find them. Because that is what it takes to make engines. And once I do that, alright, so I have 15 steel plate. Got plenty of iron plate. And this is your basic setup to make it engines. Very basic.
Alrighty.
And to make a car is 8 engines.
Gotcha. No seats?
No seats. Doesn't need it.
Alrighty.
And that's how you make a car.
Car needs gas.
Nope. Car needs coal.
Ew. Are you carrying all that coal?
For the time being.
Oh.
Whee! See, this is so much faster. Okay, that's enough joyriding. Lies! Oh, that's a cliff. Oops. I should pack for the trip. I don't know what I'm walking into here. Oh my god. Okay.
With materials?
Yes.
Alrighty then.
And yes, it does come with its own gun turret. All right, that should be it. Let's go. All right. Victory! With only a very minor cheating at the end to speed things up.
Yeah, cheating's allowed if you're
Okay.
bored.
Driving. Oh my.
What the? Is that the
Okay,
crashed
does
rocket
not
ship?
look good. Yeah, I got on an escape pod. I don't see any engineer corpses, so they must have escaped in time. Okay. Ooh. Looks like they were researching advanced technologies here. Okay. If I repair the base, I can continue their research. I will need to repair the rail infrastructure too. The local resource patches will run dry soon. Objective: repair the base and research automated rail transportation. Okay, let's repair. These do have bullets. Okay.
Choo-choo train?
Yes, eventually. Look, solar panels. Nice.
Where did they come from?
The other engineers.
The dead ones?
Well, there aren't any corpses around, so that's good.
Well, there aren't any engineers around either.
True. Ooh, and a laser turret. It's handy.
How do you get to that screen?
M for map.
Map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to use electric inserters for these because it will cause a power death spiral if it because if you bottom out, then you don't have the electricity to feed the things making more electricity, which just that's just bad news. so I've got a little bit of the infrastructure going. But I am a man who believes in being proactive. So I'm going to go out and take care of the biters that I can see on the radar. And yeah, that just means doing drive-bys, running into rocks. There we go. Taking care of that. Yeah, now see, if I just powered up this mine, I would have created pollution out here, which would have pissed off this hive. Doing all right on ammo. And there we go. Oh, that's a cliff. Ooh. That one's gonna be a problem. Come back later. Okay, good. Laser turrets. Lovely. Nice. Where did you come from? Yeah, no problem at all. Probably don't have much more ammo. Ooh, that is a polluted lake. Can see why they were angry. Alright, not bad, not bad at all. This is bad. Oh, shit. Clean that up before. Okay. No more pursuers. I'm good. So this is just scouting right here.
Are you researching automated rail transportation?
I will be.
Okay.
Okay, I wanted to see what the neighbors were like.
Is that one of your objectives?
It's one of my objectives to see who's around and who might be pissed off by my starting up the mines again. I mean, I don't think I have to contend with any Balrogs, but you know.
What's a Balrog? Should I Google it?
From Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Moving along. So, we have plenty of coal coming up to these boilers. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll need 6. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what is... Okay, so they had one smelter set up here. Something to a copper patch and something to an iron patch. I didn't scout up here. Alright.
What will those get you?
Nothing.
Oh,
Just clears away
area.
yeah, the area so I can visualize everything. Alright, so they were lovely enough to leave steel furnaces behind. Okay, let's get those going, get some iron being produced. You can see ruins of boxes and assemblers and electric poles and solar panels here and turrets there. To get up to here, automated rail transportation. Gonna need red and green signs. Okay. There.
What are you mining there?
That's coal.
Gotcha. What are those two little things?
Those are steel furnaces. Alright. So that's being mined now. We're gonna need iron. Lots of iron. Alright. Alright, so some of the Alright, so let's do this here. So what do we need lots of? We're gonna need transport belts, and that is gears. There. See, it should be um, the box there, and then you hand feed that for like a blueprint. But if you're making a blueprint, that is to carry over to the next save game for very early game blueprints. But this will be fine. No, they are part of vanilla. And now I have coal coming out to feed these steel furnaces. So you have stone furnaces, and then the next better one are steel furnaces,
Mhm.
which also take coal and they also take ore, but they operate at and they take up the same space, but they operate at twice the speed.
Nice.
And then the third level is electric furnaces, which, as the name implies, only take electricity
Mhm.
and whatever ore. So you don't need to deal with coal or solid fuel or whatever you're using.
Now, why do you want to put capacity on those?
What do you mean?
You just lowered the capacity.
Yeah, so that it doesn't drain the entire thing and turn it into just these.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Come on. All right. Okay. Oh man.
What are they mining?
So this one is on the edge of the coal patch. This one's on the edge of the stone patch, and they're both feeding into this. There. And now I have an automated wall facility.
Okey-doke.
All right. So Because there isn't.
Thought you put one over there.
Those are ghost poles. They are
Oh, you don't have any more poles at the moment.
correct. I do now because I just made them. Okay, so what's stopping me from having that? Iron. Lots of iron. As usual. Hello, hello, Dollar Rosa. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
There. It's going okay. This is actually the tutorial, which is interesting in that it is, providing a bunch of um, a bunch of kind of predefined um, scenarios. And I'm kind of having to more or less relearn things as I go. But that's fine. It'll be fine.
Of course, I lost the thread 3 levels ago, so.
Yeah, good entertainment while you take down your braid. Okay. Right now I am returning. So this is a level where I've found the crashed spaceship that I escaped from, that I was in the escape pod from. And the other engineers are nowhere to be found. However, they do have a destroyed base here, and I'm slowly rebuilding that base. There we go. Now, since these can be bring in coal, figured I should filter it a bit. so there's plenty of... Yeah, Dolorosa says, I think I got to a point where I need a break from playing builders. Don't know why, but I played for like 15 minutes and I'm just out of beans. I can understand that. Yeah, like here, I'm not 1,000% sure how I should be doing this.
Oh no. You mean you feel like other losers in the game?
Ha 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 ha
How
ha.
are you possibly coping with that?
Well, actually, I do know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, see, it didn't even last very long.
You're lucky you're cute.
I am downright adorable. Sorry, Dolorosa. If you were here, we could heckle him together. Good job. Sleeping's good.
Okay. hacking it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, your modern art isn't getting any better, Ben.
No, not at all.
Maybe if you added some color to the electrical lines.
There we go. I am not dealing with circuitry right now. Okay. Um.
You know, I can only decorate just so much if you don't cooperate.
So since I have walls now, let me repair that. And let's reinforce it.
What's that inside?
Turrets. There we go.
What are the furnaces not getting?
Ore.
That would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Urbex City Builder.
So I'm thinking of getting the game Urbex City Builder when I do pick building games up again. Okay. I have not heard of it. But sounds like it could be cool.
Well, folks on Steam like it a lot. 9 of 10.
Cool. How dare! Had a biter come in just randomly eating rail. Who eats rail?
Who eats gun turrets?
I mean, things that are fighting back, but, you know. See, this is the problem. Here's my pollution cloud.
You didn't have pollution before.
No, because I didn't have power being produced. Hmm. There's coal there. Deal with that in a bit. Where'd my walls go? There. Okay, do I have... Yes. Okay. Again. Okay. Yeah, so I need to hurry up with making bullets. Okay. Alright, great. So, take a look. Um, so these miners are at the edge where coal is touching stone. And so, because they grab an area, they can get a mix of resources. And so, what I've done here is they go through this splitter, which sets all stone to one side and coal to another.
Yeah, splitter.
Yes.
Interesting.
And then it returns them back to one belt. Oop. Except with all the stone at sorted to one side and all the coal sorted to the other.
Right.
And same here, where these are pulling both iron and stone. Iron gets sent up here. Turns out I don't need to do that. It's whatever. Stone gets routed down here. And these are making stone brick, which goes into walls.
Gotcha. And what's the assembling machine doing?
It's assembling the stone brick into walls.
Gotcha.
However, what I really need down here. There. Yeah. Okay. So now I have. Good. Now we have regular firearms being made. Okay, and now that is. And here's part of the problem. Yeah, but see, the problem here is that both sides of this input have filled up with coal. I can temporarily clear it. Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Alright, no. Okay, it's fine. This is mostly just temporary to get some walls up anyway. So, alright. So we have a number of miners coming in, smelting iron into this. And now from just iron and copper, we should be able to get a manufacturing hub going. Manufacturing hub um, and science going. Okay, so basically, what we'll want, things that will need to be made.
The things that will need to be made
Yeah.
are
I mean, so we'll need gears here. That can lead into transport belts, which leads into fast transport belts. And this is pretty much a And this is pretty much just going to be a mini version of the manufacturing hub I usually make. But we don't. No, it's not. We don't need that.
why?
Just it's overbuilding for the tutorial. Um,
Why do you need to?
because of the throughput. These are being made 2 every half second, so it's I need extra inserters to be able to move enough Yeah. I want to move that back so that I can then have that like that. And now
So the copper needs to go into
the copper needs to become copper wire, which then gets fed into um, the green circuits here. Okay. So now I've basically put gears on the bus, a bus. Oh. Alright. What else do we need? Sure. Electric mining gears and assemblers. Oh, that's 200 each. Okay. That I might just set up as bullets for time. All right. There, let's do that so I can. mm, Yeah, that so I can replace the stone furnaces. And yes, down here we will be. And here's down here is where is the space set aside for the science. For science. That's the word for it. Okay. Realized that probably should have radars. How are we on power? Plenty of it. Alright. As I thought. Oh, come on. This is quite the spaghetti I've got here. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit hacked. Good lord. But it's working.
Are you researching it?
I'm working on it.
What do you tell it what to research?
That's the technology window, which is shortcut T. And right now, I'm telling it to do stone furnaces so I can make more of those, so that they go faster. So that the
So maybe you could actually tell it to research what it's telling you to tell it to research?
that's I'm very choked on needing iron right here.
Just checking.
Yeah. Okay. A good thought, but this didn't work. Um. Okay. All right. So yeah, I've got I've got eight labs going fairly regularly. There we go. Now I actually have a radar going. No idea. There we go. I think the one that was eating my rails came from that nest. What is up here?
Dude.
Whoa.
Oh, what the hell?
Ooh. Okay, well, first of all, alright. Let's actually research what they want us to research. Aha! Electric furnaces!
Those things you didn't have.
Right here. But look, look! He's got a car with a garage.
Did you have a car yet?
Yeah!
Oh. No, I didn't know if it had carried over or if you had to build a new one.
No, yeah, sorry.
Not everything from the tutorial carries
Right.
over between levels.
Right.
Which was highly annoying to me.
I don't think that one is from the Ruins mod. I've never seen that before. I've seen similar. Oh, hey. There is an edge of the map.
Oh, my. You haven't
Fancy.
seen that before?
Not in the tutorial. Again, it's been a long time since I've played the tutorial.
I would think so. It's not something you revisit.
Right. And they revamped it majorly. Oh, look at that. Look at that over there.
What is it?
It's an outpost.
He says
It's an
like
abandoned.
I should
It's
have
an
a clue.
abandoned outpost. It's an abandoned outpost, like the other ones we run into.
We haven't run into much. We certainly haven't run. Are those solar panels?
Ooh. 15 laser turrets.
Oh my.
Yes, please. I mean, just all of this should come back.
I suppose you could do that. is that?
Gates. And if I had some stone brick, I could pull up that pathway and get more brick.
You don't.
It's weird. You need to be holding brick in order to pull it up and to mine it.
That's bizarre.
It is. Oh, I do have some.
What?
It's quirks of the interface.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Where did you leave your car?
Over in the forest.
Why?
'Cause can you imagine trying to drive the car through these trees?
Sounds like fun. Why don't you?
It's alright, I can see it on the map. Can I get it out is a whole nother matter.
Well, how did you know? There you go.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens.
Ugh. And as my pollution cloud grows, they're gonna be in that. I mean, you can already see this lake is polluted.
Do you not have enough firepower to deal with them?
No, not on my own.
Do you have any?
I could turret
You
creep.
have all those laser turrets that you just got.
Don't think they would be powerful enough.
Oh. Darn it.
What I can do is use this choke point.
Choke points are good.
Now, okay, let's see.
That choke point is smaller.
Yes, but I want it covering from here to here as well. So,
Huh?
right here, where it first narrows,
Mm-hmm.
because unfortunately laser turrets are damaged over time. There, so that it there, so that it's all powered.
Can they break through walls?
Yes, eventually. There.
Damn. They don't swim?
No.
That's good.
Yes. Which is why the water fill mod can kind of be a bit game breaking, because then you just make a moat. but it really doesn't make sense to not be sorry, um, to not be able to dig. You know, if you can blow up cliffs and if you can fill in a lake, why can't you dig a lake?
I do not know.
Hmm. Should I have should I have grabbed those electric furnaces?
Do you not have electric furnace?
Nope.
Uh,
Nope. I'm about two technology levels beyond behind that.
sure.
Yeah.
Can you get back now?
I mean, yes.
Because you made a wall. I didn't know if you could get around.
No, I can get through it or around it. Because thankfully, biters will go the shortest distance.
Ah.
And so if there's a land connection from the pollution source to their nest,
Mm-hmm.
they'll go through the land connection. Even if there's an unobstructed land connection going elsewhere.
Why don't you go around the trees? Oh, because there's trees all the way up. Never mind. You should throw grenades at them.
I don't have grenades.
Damn.
What I really wish I had were flamethrowers.
That would be good. You don't have much ammo left.
Thanks. I didn't know.
Okay.
Oh, you are getting as good as you give.
I
Let's
wouldn't
see.
have noticed that I didn't have much ammo left.
Uh huh. Alright. Because, yeah, I need these for the exact reason that they were laid out here. To make steel.
Are you sure the game gave this the vanilla game gave this to you?
Nope. Tempted to just leave the leave the gun turrets here because they don't need electricity to work. called speed. But I have seen. I, so I have seen, ruins mods that were fairly elaborate,
Mhm.
but nothing like this.
Hmm. Interesting.
Nothing that's been staged with the bodies like this.
Bodies?
Yeah, all these right here,
Oh, um,
biter corpses.
thank you, biters. That's the word I couldn't think of.
I'm trying to think of, just how far I should see about clearing the map of biters.
Well, you're not going to continue playing this map.
True.
Well, I wouldn't think. I don't know that yet.
I mean, that could just be a self-imposed challenge. You know,
What could be a self-imposed
clearing the
challenge?
map of all biters.
Could be. You weirdo. What is all that?
Wood. I don't need it. Oops. Get back here. Get back here. Yeah. Always bring the vehicle to a full and complete stop before exiting the vehicle.
Those rivals are girlfriend.
Okay. So that's everything. Seal the ports. Yeah, I mean, so I saw the I saw the cut down trees on the edge of the screen. I'm like, wait a minute, there's something over there. Because biters don't do that. Okay, dang it, there is a hive.
Ooh,
Um,
nice big one.
oh look, this end of the map. Oof, that's a nasty one. At my current combat capability. Or lack thereof, specifically.
Yeah. Clearing the map of fighters might be.
Repair, repair, repair. Okay.
A bit outside of the parameters.
Yes, it is almost definitely outside of the parameters. There, let's actually do the research that they want us to do.
Oh, you're kidding.
I know, a little lame, but let's see how it goes.
It's like you're out of power.
No, this is the
Hmm.
one of the train outposts that they abandoned? Question mark?
How is it? Oh, I was gonna say, how do you run into things and it doesn't
It doesn't hurt
damage
me?
you?
It does.
Exactly. I just noticed that.
Okay. Alright. So we've got one corner of the map, another corner of the map. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, hello. Random boxes. Okay.
What is that mining?
Just some random stone I found. Okay, no other wayward. Okay. No other wayward, like, resources. That'll be fine. Okay. Alright, let's get some steel going. Okay, it's time to repair the railway and access the distant mines. Is it really? Repair the railway and set up automated rail deliveries. Ay.
You're the one who wanted to play the tutorial, sweetie.
Dolorosa said, "My ex just sent me a picture of a frog taint. What does that mean?" Yeah, that's a head scratcher. That is certainly a head scratcher. Hmm.
It's cute. Interesting. Okay, dadgum, that's those furnaces make steel quick.
Eh.
No, maybe
No. No, they had a little bit to build up.
not. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But does it have meaning? Probably, but you might need to ask the X what that meaning is. maybe it wasn't particularly the taint he sent you. That just happened to be what he got of the frog.
He then just sent a message saying, Frog. And then another picture of it staring at his dog.
Now wait, was the taint staring at the frog?
No,
No, the dog?
No, the...
I am so damn confused. But yes, I think you're in a cult now. A frog taint cult.
Yep. Confirmed.
I don't know if I want to join or not. I'm kind of jealous.
Hail hydrate. The frog staring at the dog. Was it on a log? In a bog?
Maybe it's just an exhibitionist frog. Damn, that's a lot of pollution there.
I mean, it's what happens.
Not as much. No, it actually hasn't grown. I thought it had grown.
No. That'll make sense. I mean, just look at Kermit. He's almost always naked.
I haven't seen a lot of frogs with clothes on, babe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's obviously got no shame. He's married to a pig, after all.
Okay.
Or no, I should have said his wife's a real pig. There you go. There we go.
Did they ever get married?
He better have made it, made it legal, legit, honest. I don't know. Oh, whoops.
What did you do wrong now?
Wow!
You know, it's getting later and later. My filter has just, slipped off and broken, hon. I'm sorry. I'm really not. What do you want
No.
from me? Okay, what has gone wrong?
Never mind. Nothing's wrong.
See? I knew you'd fix it. Don't look at me with that tone
I'm
of
not
voice.
looking at you.
You were still using that tone of voice.
Anyway.
Oh, look at that.
What? Oh. Yes, I know you're the Miss Piggy in our relationship. I know.
I want to be this Snuffleupagus.
The thing that no one believes exists?
No, they do now. He stopped
Okay.
being imaginary years
Right,
ago,
right.
which is kind of tragic. Oh no, I heard why that was.
Yeah.
They
Mm-hmm.
didn't want.
Well, yeah, there was, kids not willing to tell about, being assaulted or something because they
Yeah.
were like, well, if no one believed, no one believes about the Snuffleupagus. Why would they
Right.
believe me?
Right. Which again is really tragic, but it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so obviously I need to get this vein here. Hello, Bloated Chimp 69. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party. I've decided not to be on the defensive here
Why?
and go on the offensive.
I.
Oh, hello, Speedy BB1. Well, you need to say something in the chat to get the welcome.
You can't call someone a doofus if you can't spell it right.
And the only one allowed to be verbally abused here is me, and that's just because I've kind of
Glutton. What are you Are you taking the laser cannons to the street?
Yup.
You're such the stud.
Where did my walls go? Walls, 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 walls.
I think he
there.
meant that you can only verbally abuse him.
Oh, look, they're already saving my life.
As in, he's the only target. Oh my.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit. There's a missed connection there.
What are you doing? Run away! Run away!
Nope, that's the fallback. Oh, nice!
Hmm. Yep.
Yep.
She's definitely the supportive one. She's advocating more violence. Calls a wheat from the chat. I'm the official typo reader.
I'm just sitting here repairing them.
Oh, that's good. Who's got horses in here? I don't see any horses.
There aren't any.
The bloated chimp's trying to bring a horse from me.
To water. But you know what? I don't think even bloated chimp 69 would be able to make him drink. Nice.
Completed research military tube. Why are we researching military tube?
Why not?
I was curious if you had a higher purpose or a lower purpose.
Hey. Look at all that copper.
Well, hello, beef stacky.
Hello, Beef Stacky, who asks, have I ever seen a bloated chimp 69? Yeah, he's over there.
Is he now? Everything's on the internet. Oh, crap. Oh, nice job taking away your...
Yeah, and then lure them away from it. My babies!
Oh, yeah, what? Ooh, he's wounded.
Meh.
Meh. Did you kill that last worm?
Yes.
Alright, fine. Graboids? So you guys keep using all these words I don't know. I need some...
Graboid.
What is that?
So graboids are monsters from an amazing Kevin Bacon movie
Okay, those
called
are
Tremors.
Those are words you do not typically hear put together.
Amazing Kevin Bacon.
Movie. Yes. And Tremors has played so often in my house, and yet I have never seen it.
Yeah, how?
I don't know. I am a disappointment in so many ways.
Yeah, you have to ask what a Balrog was.
Don't tell Darla Rosa. I'm trying to get her to like me.
I mean, I think the ship has sailed there. Question is, where's my car? It's all the way back there. Damn it.
Oh.
You're giving me an education on black culture. There is no reason that I would be exposed to that growing up.
No.
What? Not in the way that, whatever.
I'm sorry. Lionel Richie doesn't count. While the gentleman is indeed black, that
Uh,
does not count as black.
yeah, I wasn't counting that. I was trying not to bring
Oh,
that part
oh,
up.
oh, you're so wrong. She is
Between
learning you right now.
what's the other one? I know the one that I know at least one of them, but what's the other one that you mean?
Baltimore and DC?
Hmm. Anyway, yeah, yeah, you're right. Um,
Yeah, he couldn't figure that out on his own. Oh, he's gonna put us in separate corners.
don't tempt me.
Oh God.
As do I, Beef Stacky. As do I.
You know what you're doing, honey?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, please.
So, field trip to the African American History Museum. Oh, what was that? What was the museum I went to? I did the Lewis Museum?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, good times. Oh god. Mine. This should not work.
It does feel a bit like cheating.
Is this actually the end of the world? No. I look like
Paul Giamatti?
I'm more recently been compared to Seth Rogen, but you know. No, I can see it. I can see it. I can. Yeah, unfortunately the ads are a thing. Oh, that is not the...
Even a little bit.
When he was younger. Not so bloated, but you know. There's a straggler. I'll take care of it.
Wrong shaped head.
Huh?
Wrong shaped head.
Eh.
I reject.
No? Okay. Yeah, nope. Sorry, Paul Giamatti is cast out from contention.
Darla Rosa.
confirm, attest. Here's the wall.
She can chime in and decide if that claim has any merit. I say no. Is that him?
Yeah,
Okay.
right. Yeah. So you see it, right? When he wasn't so.
Tiny bit. And he wasn't so
Yeah.
fucking old?
That's what I was saying. You know, before he got the classy beard.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Ugh. Okay, so we've got the top of the map here and the eastern side of the map. And I'm just seeing more and more how difficult it would be to clear the map.
Yes.
There's a reason that's outside of the parameters. But there's so much copper. What?
Leave it to a ginger to want the copper. Just keep looking at me that way. Is that more?
Yeah, those are more biters.
Where's your car?
It's on the other side of the um inlet. Inlet? What? Land bridge. It's over there.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, this is not really. I am not set up for combat.
No.
It's hilarious when I'm able to pull off, the laser turrets, but no, this is actually the tutorial levels, Beef Stacky. So it starts off with a sorry, so it starts off with a partial base, and I've just been adapting it from there. Why, um, why what, Bloated Chimp? The doing the tutorial or no main boss? Yeah, what are you asking, Bloated Chimp? Oh, just well, because again, this is the one of the tutorial levels, and came with a partial base, and I'm just adapting what's already here. Now, if I had my bots, that would make um, That'll make mass disassembly and reassembly much. No, I'm revisiting the tutorial because I'm kind of walking Debenezer here through it, and it's been a while. You know, I haven't played the tutorial um since they revamped it, like way back ago. So I want to see what they did. Okay, so I'm gonna probably need to wall off here and here. Well, here is gonna suck because I'm gonna want to mine that. What other games do I play? I've been playing previously Dyson Sphere program as well as some. I've also been branching out into FPSs and horror games. Um, Starting to do like FPS Fridays and having this be like simulation Sundays. Yeah, Dolorosa has it more exact, whatever the hyperfixation dictates. Okay. Why is. Why? Oh, God. Alright.
What are you doing now? Oh, were they out of stone?
There was one that was out, yeah.
Looks like the others
Let's
just
get
backed
that.
out.
Yeah, let's get that pulled up.
So we haven't been repairing
Yeah, there actually was a little bit of that. There, let me. Hmm? Dollar says, also, I'm sending more black artists to you. There will be a quiz. Great.
Can I get on that quiz list? You know what you're doing, honey? You're confusing the hell out of me.
Okay.
Why did you park your car in the bushes?
Damn it. Never mind.
What's up? Not working?
It needs copper. I don't want to deal with that right now.
No.
Because copper's over here. And this is why you have a main bus. This is why you really should do a main bus. Uh,
Oh, I definitely want to be on that list.
yeah, Rosa asks, question one. Which of these classic R&B songs is responsible for a hell of a lot of babies being made? All of them.
I was thinking thinking that very
Uh
thing.
huh. All of them.
Isn't that the purpose of R&B? Make babies?
Yes, definitely,
It's
definitely
not the
spaghetti.
purpose. It's not the purpose, but
It
it,
happens.
yeah, you just can't help it.
Yeah. All right. I was just about to wonder which station I should activate first. Yeah, iron.
I thought
How
you
much is
needed
that?
copper.
I for that one thing, yes.
Oh, okay. I have been listening.
Uh huh.
Oh, that's not fair.
What?
Teddy Pendergrass.
Oh. I really should have done this with the car.
I'm tired, baby.
Uh huh.
You gonna go through the whole? How many more levels are there?
I think this is third one.
Mm, this is at least the fourth one.
Okay.
I think the fifth one. Yes, this is the fifth one.
Oh, okay. So it's the last one.
Oh, this is the
Yeah.
last
So the
one.
rest of the shirt is pretty cool.
Did somebody ask about the shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah.
it.
Right there, bloated chimp.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's an
Yeah.
awesome shirt.
Well, Dolorosa, that's your preferred way of having me with it, isn't it?
He does everything. I'm sorry.
I know where you're going with that. You're not wrong.
Of course I'm not.
Hmm. Yes, bloated chimp. Yes, it does.
Wow, read me for filth. Um, okay.
I mean, we were talking about me. Okay. Yeah. Have the have the electric pole behind me.
We just. Uh,
What quiet part?
no. I wasn't Oh, wait. We missed the depends on if he's wearing pants part.
Oh no, I caught that. I was just ignoring it.
Oh. No, I was gonna say, you said he has his shirt in deep V mode like a slut.
Yeah.
That I wasn't responding to you. I was gonna say he does everything like a slut.
And I was
That was at him.
and I was saying that is
True.
accurate. Hmm. Thoughts on polyamory?
Yes,
Let's
please.
ask my two partners online. Two of my partners.
Yes, please.
Did I? I did not. Okay, good. I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Do not call him a dope, Darla Rosa. You know he hates that.
Yep. And now making pollution
You mean making more pollution?
right here. It's a new source. Yes. Okay, that's a pole.
So, what are we setting up for automated deliveries? This stuff? Or has it not
Um.
been clear on
No. So right now I'm trying to make more um, iron and steel up here so that I can.
that? Amen.
Polyamory isn't for everyone, but it can be really rewarding, like having two partners heckle and harass you over stream. Yup. Yup.
He asked for that.
Somehow.
No, you specifically asked for it.
Damn it, you're right.
You used your big boy words to ask for it.
And long story short, I mean, polyamory takes a lot of communication, a lot of self-introspection, and a lot of emotional openness that, quite frankly, not many people are ready for. It also takes very thick skin. Also, personally means I have multiple partners reminding me to drink, which, how rude that they want me to live. Yes, that's very true. Iced coffee does not count as water. Yes, with the violence. I'm just standing here.
Sleep is for the weak, Darla Rosa. And sleep all you want when you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Thoughts on children? Delicious with garlic and onion.
Occasionally, ketchup
Ah,
works.
yes. Yeah.
If
Only if
they're deep fried.
mm, ketchup if you really, really need to cover up the taste.
Yeah, good point.
Depends what they've been fed.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
kind of
good
like
point.
bear meat, where you can taste what they've been eating.
Really, I've
Yeah,
never had
bear
bear
meat.
meat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, how does one join a relationship? Um, it's all about who you know.
I prefer bouillabaisse toddler.
Nice.
Do you know how to bouillabaisse? Or how to do that? There's some great websites out there, Speedy BB1. Well, if you do it to toddlers, don't talk about it online. Which toddlers? Any of them, Speedy BB1.
The the sites.
My response was funnier.
True. Oh
Um,
shit.
that's a good question. Um, hmm.
God. Okay, we're good.
More than two is that book by that horrible man, isn't it?
I
That
don't know who
man.
you mean. Yeah, grenades would be nice. Not really necessary though. I mean, the fact that I'm able to pull this off without, with just the basic level of uh, bullets does say something. Again, no, I do not have a main bus.
What's a main bus?
So I can show it much better on my Mega Base save.
Hmm.
It's good for late early to early late game.
Ah.
Um, yeah, yeah, that's in a. Yeah, sure. So let's head over to the base tour after violence. I mean, I was just letting myself recuperate a little bit. Drive by. Lol, 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 lol.
I judge enough for both of us, Darla Rosa.
Really do.
I don't. I just give you shit.
Holy crap! Are y'all seeing these boulders I'm dodging here?
Never done that, Darla Rosa, but I have punched myself in the face trying to pull up the covers.
There we go. Okay, so I've cleared all here. Except for this crap. Polyamory on the main bus. Alright, 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 alright. So here's the main save game for Factorio. This right here, I'm in my little, I'm building blueprints right now because I used to go with Nilaus's city block builds where he's got the electric poles on the inside here and the sacred path out here. I'm moving them out to give me more space in between, and I'm finding that it's helping a lot. But I've cleared out a bit, just a bit. Um, I've got a lot of open space here that I was updating the. I was gonna update the blueprints on, and then just go bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I need, 5,000 smelters here. I need 5,000 furnaces over here. We've got, I've got 6 lanes each in each blueprint stamp. Here's my attempt, my first start at like green circuit, red circuit, blue circuit, and just be like, all right, I need 6 of these, 4 of these, and 4 of these. And I don't know. It's just and I mean, so like, and it's gonna be all things like this where I've gone around and filled in all these lakes right here. Anywhere you see this color here, that's the landfill. How? By setting up these where it is just beacon out the wazoo, direct inserted into an assembler, and just please dear God, finish this patch. And yeah, I've got all these that I can tap, all these that I can tap. The gulls are massing at the gates, but I've got no concerns with that.
What the bloody? What is that?
It's DJ Spidertron. They're belts.
What's the spider?
Oh, that is the Spidertron. That is so you got your legs, then you got the car, then you got the tank, then you got the Spidertron in vanilla, not including mods.
Interesting. So you can use that to walk all over the map.
Yep. And it steps over things and has no collision with like trains or trees or whatnot. Automatic missile launcher on it, logistics trunk in it. It can, yeah, it's pretty cool. So, yes, it's very, very Wild Wild West. If you've seen that movie,
Of course.
yes.
I have seen a few things.
Okay. Okay. Hey, I don't want to assume. So, let's see if I can engage in some long-range diplomacy. And yeah, there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Artillery, like just regularly along each wall. So I don't know why these right here don't have radar. Have I played Satisfactory? I have not actually. Okay. Yeah, I know it's in the same vein as as DSP, as Factorio. Um, yeah, I heard about that. Let's see. Shall we continue the violence in the same direction? Where am I? Yeah, let's go down there. But yeah, so this whole this entire area is covered by a continuous logistical support by continual logistics support. Um, except for like where the mines are preventing that, or where I have intentionally sectioned off to do blueprint design. Out here, I actually pulled those up so that I could expand where I needed it to, because I'm not 1,000% sure why this is not. Okay. So this isn't working because red circuits here, going up here, and oh, that would be why. No copper. Okay. So this is a main bus. We have
Damn.
where we have the trains coming in, bringing in the ingredients to the smelting lines. These are all electric furnaces. And then they go into like stacked sections of belts, which would be, you know, which are these in this case, um, where I have this lower, and I was going just by the seat of my pants when I started this one. I'm gonna be doing a much more intentional build.
You're gonna start from scratch?
I am. I am. I'm being self-constrained by this, unfortunately. Um, yes, yes, with all the missiles. Okay, and see here is like what I've seen from the ruins mod, where
Oh
this
yeah.
is the kind of garage that it offers. Oh, and I don't have. How do I not have repair modules there?
Lucky.
No, in like on my hotbar. There we go. Uh, since before I knew what the word meant, uh, yeah. I mean, just as long as everyone is aware of it and consents, obviously, then I don't get all the. I just don't get it. Like, why overly complicate things? Not much longer, I guess. Am I looking for men? No. No, I've certainly had offers, but I appreciate the compliment. Not what I'm looking for.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm exhausted. It's been lovely. Good night, Darla Rosa.
Mhm. Okay. And mm-hmm. Oh wow. Okay. Drop off the death counter, or increase the death counter. And now I gotta slow walk it. Oh my god. It is very rare that that happens. Like this save is what? Well, this save is 120 hours. But yeah, I am very, very, very self constrained uh, in this run through just because. Just because I don't have nearly enough copper, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough throughput on the copper or iron in my main bus, and I didn't do it right, honestly. Okay, where here? Okay, now where did I die? Here. Honestly, this is like the quickest way to do this. But yeah, this right here, huge, huge way uh, to do modules. I got one for speed modules, one for productivity modules. Remaining time 12 minutes. Dun 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 dun. Am I concerned? No. Maybe I should be concerned. I don't know. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Never! Oh shoot, that is not the button I meant to hit. We'll have the ads while I recover my corpse. What? Oh, that's probably built. Okay. Oh, Yes, put the Spidertron in the Spidertron. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna return myself to the blueprint testing facility, and then we're gonna raid another stream, and I'll call it a night. Oh, there's another person to ban. Anyone who spams or offers views, offers followers, straight to jail. Believe, believe it or not, straight to jail. Wrong window. Oh. Yeah, professional streamer here. Right. Alrighty. Alright, everyone. Well, thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. We are going to. There we go. We're gonna raid another streamer in just a moment. Let me hop on over and get that going.